Is that possible? Hey, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Am I heard? I feel like the music is fun. Okay. Sweet. Alright. So there's a couple of things. I feel like there's... Well, there's events. Look at that. What's happening? So apparently this allows you to play with other people's characters and shit. Or something like that. And get rewards. Yeah, something like that. So let's go check that out. Because I don't know what that is.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
But none of them believe
my
me.
phone. Do I actually have it with me? I might actually have it with me and I'm just like fucking stupid.
Yep, you're right.
That's fine. Whatever. Oh, let me like...
I'll think about it.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Something fishes.
Exactly.
Okay.
But none of them believe.
Okay, I'm going to Mondstadt. Because apparently it's... Oh, wait. I just walked right off of Mondstadt and going into Inazuma. So I was gonna actually do a character story quest again. I'm gonna go down the line because I skipped out. I missed that. Like, I couldn't do Arlecchino, so I just did that. Oh, that was a ride. And I now need to do Cynos. So we're doing Cynos story quest after I get through with whatever I need to get through now. So. Oh, I have a lot of stuff that I can do, but I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because Navia and Nilu are coming out, and those are the two characters I most regret not getting. Nilu, I regret missing. I know that's so crazy to say, but I regret missing out on Nilu. Like, I decided I would skip her. I was like, I don't want her. I'm gonna get Albedo. So. And I don't even use the man. And I feel like I would utilize Nilu so much better than I would utilize Albedo. I told my man to like try to get my phone, and my phone wasn't here the whole time. He was like, "Where's your phone?" He looked at me and then he was like, I feel like I was in here the whole time. It's crazy. I'm so dumb. The stuff he puts up with. It's okay.
Let's move out.
Okay. Am I close? I can't remember. It's not as easy. Is that it? That's it, I think. I'm schmoozing. Oh shit, over here. I'm done. Okay, so lower level. Doesn't even know what to do. Harris, it just tells you to jump down.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits?
Surely it would be locked if that were the case.
That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
We could be underneath Cider Lake. Perhaps we've reached another world.
You think? Wow, that's pretty impressive, building all this under the lake. Wait, no, that's ridiculous. No way is that where we are.
That's totally where we are.
Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around?
I was eating.
New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft.
Oh, it's actually so cute, though. I love the hat. For all you know, that toy might be the room's real master, or it might be the guardian of this mysterious room.
What sort of guardian would be dozing away on the sofa like this?
One that's cozy and doesn't get a lot of work.
No danger in sight. Saw nothing means nothing happened. We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
Imagination divide into the drama. You can use Fantasia Tome in the theater lobby to start the Imaginaria Theater Challenge. And the theme of the Imaginaria Theater will change every so often, with the participation conditions and special guest characters changing along with it. The opening characters of each season will gain fantastical blessings, which will grant them special buffs and performance challenges, and in your adventures across Tibet. You must select companions from your party for your challenge according to the restrictions set by the performance requirement. Each character starts with 2 vigor. Okay, it's basically they just returned the... Oh, that's cute! Oh, it's the boar princess! And this is the wolf! Oh my god! Wait! That's so cute! It's the boar princess in the story, y'all! Do you know the story in the Genshin? You know? The one where she, like, eats her friends, like, she sacrifices her friends to the wolf! And that's her! Because they became friends. Maybe they, like, fell in love or whatever, and now they're, like, together, so he's, like, the prince. And she's like the... Yeah! That's so cute! Never mind. I love this. This is so adorable. I'm looking around just a little bit. Oh, there you go! I got some tomes! Okay, there's some books here, so that's cool. Little Witch and the Undying Fire, too. The words of the station. Oh, this writing's so blurred. Paimon can't make out what it says, but it's the clock. But is that a clock being behind the desk? It's completely... Somebody's saying such strange things. Anyway, it doesn't seem like there's anything worthy looking here. Maybe we should try somewhere else. Maybe. Oh, does it sound like I'm echoing? It's because, like, my mic is in my face. Is that a little better? It's just gonna... It's gonna sometimes echo. Do you guys like food ASMR? There we go. Season fortune slip. Oh, this is so cute. There's a little cat. Oh, you're on phone. Okay. Yes, ASMR food ASMR. Yes. Looks like it's just an ordinary closet. What's up, Paven? Something wrong? Perhaps we'll meet a lion in here. Ah, the lion, the witch, and the wardrobe! Was so cute. Why would there be a lion in a closet? Perhaps we should try somewhere else. Keep the strange comments in the minimum while we're at it. No! Something about this with the Where Art Thou. I don't know what book that came from, or what story. The Little Witch and the Undying Fire. The Little Witch and the Undying Fire. There's gotta be more places, right? The Feline Firm. Oh, I can find different, I can play different songs. I'm just gonna keep the Witch's Tea Party. That's a good song. Okay, so apparently this will be done with something. That's what they went over. Oh, so this is what this is! So apparently you have to be a high friendship level with a character, and then you can take them on this little journey thingy and like fight things that are based on them or something. That's so cool. I guess that means that it does look a bit strange, but then shouldn't the big curtains be hanging in front of the stage? I don't know. Do you think they've been put here to hide something behind it? Anyway, never mind that for now. Let's look elsewhere. I mean, Lisa's a really powerful, like, scholar, so I wouldn't doubt that she's kind of up there with some of the witches up there. I'm low-key thinking that this is kind of like Alice's thing and she just takes care of it. Only pyroelectronic characters, as well as the special guest stars, may perform in the season show. Supporting cast. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, supporting cast roles. The season's element. Remaining support cast assistance season. Can assist friends in their performances, and up to 7 characters can be set. Oh! So this is how you do it! You place these in, and then other people can use your characters, like that are in your friends list. Okay. So y'all can use my Lenny, my Klee. You need Animo. Hi! Hey! Welcome to the stream! What's up, Gamer Danger? What's up? Who else do you guys want to be done? Here, use my, well, Electro, right? I barely have Electros that you guys can use, so... And then Animo. I don't use Animo very much. Oh yeah, no, use him too. And here, I don't see the purpose of that, but sure. There you go. Y'all can use that. Are you the only one who might love this mode? I want to try it. Cause like it looks really fun. It looks really fun. I like the style of everything. Past performance. There's no past performance. Okay. Performances. Oh, look! Hard mode. Easy mode. Oh, they're all the witches! Oh, that's insane! Is this low-key telling us that Lisa's, like, a low-key witch? Now, like, part of that, you know, circle? You need like 11 characters and completely built. Is everything timed? Is everything timed in this? Is there a time? Because if anything, I'll probably just do normal mode. I want to like do every mode, like try them all, see how they all fit with me. Because yes, it's time. Ah, fuck. So it's basically really, really fancy Spiral of Abyss. It's crazy. My characters, these are who I have. I don't have Arachino. Oh, it actually chooses for me. There's two of the characters I'm missing, and then it makes me use my characters. Yeah, it basically wants you to have a bunch of characters built. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. You had neither. I have Wanderer. I just don't use him very much. I've tried to build him, but he's too tedious to me for me to build. I got him because now he's just fun to use, just for fun. Also, I just like this character. He's just kind of cool to run around with, but I have Toma, but he's not built. He's like... He's not built at all. That's the only difference. He's not built. Like, he will die. He will die if, like, a toothpick hits him wrong. If I can keep him safe, that's fine. Passable mid. I had to learn that they're passable mid. Okay. See, these two are fine. I can use these two just fine. My Farazan's decent. To keep to modify these characters. You can modify their, like, own characters. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, and then you have the... Can add to supporting cast. Oh, supporting cast. Special guest. Oh, I don't have no one I know has Shui yet. Interesting. They don't need to meet the core requirements. I see. I can see where mine's is. Who put Aether here? Okay. Just because I don't have a healer, I'm gonna bring that. Oh. Electro Aether! I love Electro Aether, but not like that! I'm waiting for Pyro Aether. Oh, I'm waiting for it. I've been dying for the day that I will see him. I need to see Pyro Aether so bad. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. He's probably gonna be bad, but hey, what can I say? I'll use a Lenny. Because I love Lenny. Yes, I did! Oh my god! I'm so ready for the summer event. Oh my god, I'm so ready for the summer event. Which one of you guys watched that live stream? Oh my god, I'm so fucking ready. My boots, they shaking, honey. I don't know who's whose. Right! Oh my god! My boots be shaking! Yes! 24/7. I am just so excited, you know? Because, like... Did you see what her... Did you not get that, like... Did you... Okay, I'm sure everybody noticed that, but she's based off of Puss in Boots! Her design is based off of Puss in Boots! I'm gonna die! Okay, I'm so sorry. Events other than combat even will be refreshed. Yes! Oh my god. And Nilu's? Oh my god, her name is Saba of the Breeze or something like that. Like soft breeze. Yeah! And it's so cute. Okay. Oh, that's not mine. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I skipped her. I actually regret skipping Nilu. Every time I think about it, I'm like, man, I absolutely regret skipping her. Okay, see, it's based off of the Boar Princess story. Like, I see, like, there's the Boar Princess and her wolf friend. There's the wolf. Wanderer's Spoon. Battle normal. What does each one do? Try to get companions, everyone? Okay. Choose one character to join the principal cast from 2 random pyro characters. Oh.
Prepare to be amazed.
Okay. She is strong? Oh, well. Yeah, no. Still shreds. Let's fucking go. Okay. Well, how do I... Okay. If I press circle, what would happen? Oh, I would just end up leaving. Okay, might be. Okay, battle normal. Okay. She's using... Why is she using Shinha's spear? Is there a reason? What is Shinsu's spear's, like, a main thing? Main, like, asset? I don't know if I'm ready for this. The first one is... Okay. Thinking... Yeah. Lenny already? Wow. Like, I already have Lenny, so... Just spear... Well, I don't know if I know. Calamity Caller? Attack? I think attack, yeah. Why would that work, though?
Have fun with this gift!
Now disappear! Let's get this show on the road! Ready. Hunt them down.
I got you covered!
Ugh. Dare to mess with me?
And voila! Here comes the finale. Loaded.
We'll see.
Now disappear.
Check this out!
Dare to mess with me?
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Music's nice, for some reason.
Supporting fire! Into the shadows.
Ah. Got it. You know? Principal cast expanded. That's kind of fun.
Oh no! Sorry! Guests, hello!
Oh my god. He does talk! How many days you've been gone from this app? Oh no. I'll be able to check. I'll check. Give me a second. Let me go ahead. Get me... Let me check. Let me just chomp on the jalapeno really quick. This jalapeno. Oh my god.
I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
Ah! Attack!
Why is that scary? That'd be so amazing.
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... Ah, yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they?
Yes, sir. What's your name?
Greetings, my dear guests. My name is...
Wolf.
Wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were at a pretty deep
Sir
sleep. Seems like you're
Houseworth.
still waking up.
You're Sir Houseworth.
Huh? Really?
Totally.
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
What's up?
Okay, great. That went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep.
And he's been asleep for a long ass time. Holy shit.
Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Ah, yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Wolfie, that's cute.
Okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all.
Jesus Christ.
I remember a time when a horrid curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra.
Fuck! It is! It is the book! Oh my god, it is the Princess story!
I also
So
remember
right.
playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet.
Isn't that like the wolf that raised him or something?
And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me, "From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well." And I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About Madame Mage. Is this Alice's?
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage?
Unless
Is she
it's
really just a
Lisa's.
figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Well, Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests. She and her friends, oh yes, and they're all mages too. Each one of them is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on.
Uh-huh.
One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter. Blech.
Why would you eat ink?
But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About this room.
Yeah, what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Ah, well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well. On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too. You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
Of course not! Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
No. You're in the land between dimensions.
That is a difficult question. Madam Mage created this room using magic, and I don't know magic. Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here.
He's so cute. I want a little polish of him. I want to give him cuddles.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Yes, I saw! You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance.
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonist and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. The story of the present is waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
That's all,
This
thank
place
you.
is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet! We're the real deal!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed. Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
So... Here, I have 3 more gems. So what is this over here? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's Cloran doing here?
People often believe me to be highly focused on securing victories. I am a champion duelist, after all. The truth, however, is just the opposite. It is the
What the
spirit
fuck?
of the challenger that I value above all else. If someone is willing to face me head-on, they have my respect, no matter who secures the title of victor in the end. Strength is something that can be gained through experience. Courage, however, comes from within.
What the fuck are they doing here? Wait. Are they all here? Hold on. Toma! I love Toma.
When I was little, my mother often read me bedtime stories. Back then, I thought the world was just like in those stories, and everyone led peaceful, happy lives. It was only later that I realized the difficulties and struggles many people face in society. All I can do is try my best and stay loyal to the people I care about. Now that I think about it, even though the stories are fictional, they can still help children get a good night's sleep. To me, that's enough.
So cute! Okay, then where's Lenny? Oh, this is such a perfect spot for him. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. I love new things.
2 questions. Have you got a moment? And if so, would you like to see a magic trick?
Yes, sir. I love magic
Consider
tricks.
it a rehearsal, or simply a little light entertainment to lift the mood. Which deck of cards shall I go with? Ah, yes, this one suits the occasion.
What a good spot for him to be in. There's more, right? There's more in my team. I know Scar was in it. Would he be over here? The fire's on! Okay, there she is. Of course she's in the books.
This is a nice little challenge, isn't it? Getting out into the world with your friends, exploring all its nooks and crannies. It's exactly the sort of thing you should be doing while you're young. Back when I fell into those strange ruins, I didn't have a single other person to talk to. I only had myself to rely on. Now that was a true challenge, let me tell you. That said, I wouldn't recommend that experience to anyone.
Aww. So cute. Wait, and then where's Gara? I guess he's like. It's not everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's everybody. Look at my Lenny. My Firezon, Toma. I don't know. I don't have. I skipped out on that, girl. Just so you know, I will read those later. I maybe make them into a video or something. We'll read them out loud, like those little like audio books. Did he make like an audio book of those books? Like for real? It's crazy. Too cute. Okay. Well, we got things we gotta do. We can't keep fighting these. We can't keep doing these unless like there's like a little story for it. Actually, no. There's one thing I want to do. What is this? That's a cute little cat. As things are, I can no longer say which is night and which is day. If the dawn wind shall sing no more, what shall we pray or sing hymns for? Oh, my heart, you must like Ravengdir. I can't do German, y'all. Be exercise the night and light the morn, and let freedom flowers bloom brilliantly, their torches across the plain by the west of the wind born. Breeze upon the lake. Songs at Dawnlight, Part 5. Any choices you make will change the present situation. Do not be troubled by this. However, step out ahead boldly onto the road ahead. And press on. Resolutely. Just as the legendary nights once did. And where the sun set, the morning wind shall bring about the new day. What the fuck does that do for me? Yeah, no, it's also like, it's kind of like, I'm not very good with, like, old names, Germanic descent, Nordic words. It's Ragnir, Rag. I don't know how to pronounce it. Pronunciation's not my friend. History cachet. Interesting. Look at the ceiling. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there's another! What the fuck? Oh, those are not stairs. Those are more walkways. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Huh. Yeah, it's very Doctor Strange. Very different. What the fuck? Reminds me of that painting where, like, everything, like, the stairs are upside down and stuff. I don't know who painted that, though. And I don't remember what the name of the painting is. It's white outside. Paimon can't see a thing. It, like, kind of looks like we're going up. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. I just remembered the time stamp. Last online like 8 days. So basically it's been a week or so. Been a couple of weeks. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, Taro. Hi. Great Lily. 31 days since last played. Jesus. I think it'll like read like if it's been like a week or more, it'll say like 8 days-ish. And then if it's like been more than a couple of weeks, like it's been like a month and to the next month, it'll read like 30 days or something. Alright, y'all. Yeah, some of them do come and go in a single week. That's crazy. That's why sometimes I wish sometimes they were a little bit longer and they had more stuff to do. You know, because some of the events I really like, but like it feels like it's either too short or too long, or like they all feel too short to me. I don't know. I blaze through them too fast and then I get sad. Yeah, they're a little bit FOMO. Oh, I don't have enough keys. Probably because I don't do my dailies very often. There we go.
Huh. We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now. Paimon wonders how they're doing.
To be fair...
Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
To be fair, it's hard to make a lot of content with how ravenous the Genshin Impact player base is. It is! I didn't finish the theater. Should I finish it? Is it an event? Like, is it timed? Get my primos in pose! Okay. I'll do sign those quests in a minute, y'all. Apparently I gotta do this. Oh, it's monthly? Oh, I don't know if I could finish it. Continue performance. Okay. No. You have like 1 to 2 stages left. Oh, okay. Not bad. Easy is 3 stages for it only, okay. I liked using her. Let's do this time. Looks like that's the case. Yeah, looks like that's it. Hard is 8. Oh, okay.
Gears of the storm! Barbados, guide us! Overrule! Everlasting as the moon!
Jesus Christ, you're right. She does like fucking slap.
Hunt them down.
Too late.
You bitch.
This is where you fall.
We'll see about that.
You bitch.
Loaded.
Got it. Okay. Not bad. Then spam on. Okay. Got it. Neat. Kicking some ass. Hell yeah. Okay, who else is out here? Okay, there she is. Now let's talk to her.
The enemies we face are of a lowly breed. Deal with them however you see fit. But do not get complacent. You should expect to fend for yourself, as I am not in the habit of coming to other people's rescue.
Oh my lord, she did not just say that!
If you do encounter a foe for whom you are no match, simply make yourself scarce, and I shall deal with it in due course.
Damn! She said, just run off and I'll deal with it for you later. She said, go, let me handle it, honey. Jean.
I am considering whether to fetch my outstanding paperwork so that I can look through it during our downtime. Overkill? Maybe you're right. In that case, I'll brew some coffee. I'll make one for you too.
Hell yeah! Jean's a coffee girl! Love her for it! Oh, Farazan's here, because I love Farazan. Oh, Clorin's right here this time. Do they say anything different, or do they just say the same thing? She's being a work, like, as always! We wouldn't have her any other way, but she does need to, like, take a break! What does a Wanderer's Boon do? Okay. Boons or buffs. Okay. Alright, thank you. I see. It's basically fancy Spiral Abyss, essentially. This is actually funner than Spiral Abyss, though. I will say that, which is... It's crazy to say, but this is much funner, much more entertaining than Spiral Abyss. Yeah, this is much more better. Should I bring my Lenny? I feel like... Yeah, it does. And I also kind of like that, because people keep complaining about, like, oh, this character is not good, meta, blah, blah, whatever. But play characters you like, and this will force people to play those characters. You never know, you may, like, feel like you skipped out on a character and think, nah, it's not good, and then you play this, and you're like, fuck, I missed out, like, so bad. Like, that's how I felt with Nilou, because Nilou came in with an event, and it was one of those events you can try the, like, trial characters and stuff. And when I started playing her, I felt like a loser when I was like, I can't believe I skipped out on this. This feels like a janky team, but hell. I'm kind of tempted to use Toma again. Yeah, I hope so too.
Process of elimination.
Out of my way! Just you.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
A round of applause!
Our bond is strong.
Step right up.
Love having Lenny on here.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Now disappear!
There we go. It's just chicken. It's just a mushroom chicken. Defeat the oh, okay. Oh, I had to defeat in its activated state, so I have to electrify it quite often. Charge attack from Marley, yeah. You got it. Yeah. I got it. Let's go. I'm learning,
Bravo!
adapting.
Bravo! Another spellbinding performance!
Victory speech.
Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
All my best friendships are built on warm, fuzzy feelings in my stomach.
Oh, for the love of... Please don't tell Paimon you're thinking about emergency food again. We're talking about friendship here, okay? Paimon will never understand why that's where your head goes.
My brain broken, Paimon.
Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What could they be worth if they're just toys?
They are flexes, hell yeah.
As long as you
Just
believe,
get through it.
even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madame Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but the thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an
My
impossible
cat's
price
trying
in
to get my
return?
food, y'all. Hello, welcome to the stream. Get. That's right, don't touch my food. I gotta like shake a water bottle over him. Witches! Yes! We love witches in the Genshinimpact world.
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest.
Dear guy,
There's
yeah.
absolutely nothing to fear. To start with,
He's just sad he
mages
didn't
are
get any
quite
food.
different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
And you're sure about that?
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me.
Why do you sound proud of that?
I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book.
Oh shit, my computer decided to be fucking stupid and took me out. Okay.
But not
Shake
to worry.
water bottle because
Even
my
if we
cat
run out of
mistakes it for
space,
spray bottle.
new blank pages will be added very soon.
That's exactly why they don't like it. It's because that's exactly why they don't like it. It'd be fun, they said. They said it'd be very fun until you have to pay the price.
I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
This is cool. Oh. Nothing to fear, they said. I see where this is going. You got nothing to fear. Bro, are you serious? These are some fucking wicked rewards. What the fuck? Also, why does that photo of Aether always look like a Holy shit. Dude, those are fucking insane. You get you get 600 primo gems every month if you do hard mode. Are you serious? Oh, hi Lenny. Oh. I love my boy. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to Shinobu. Oh yeah, Wolfie been talking to me to get my pulse. Yeah, my pulse. Thespian checks. Oh, this is so cool! You can make them pose with the thing that they... Oh my god. I did, in fact, did it. I broke it. They made Abyss monthly too, so it's about the same. I absolutely love it. Also, I think I'm gonna take the Ready for Battle one is insane. Definitely taking this one. She doesn't have one yet! Lisa doesn't have one yet. How many primo gems do I have now? Hold on. I actually need to... Well, let me talk to Shinobu, because I didn't talk to her this time. I know. I want her to have one!
Don't be too weirded out if you see me with my mask off while we rest. I'm just getting some fresh air. This place is way too idle. It gets to you after a while. Gotta take some deep breaths.
I hope so, because I love her. She's so cute.
Not that I'm rushing you, of course. I'll wait until you've made your preparations in full.
Oh, they'll hate them. Let's go talk to him.
Rest time, you say? Then let's give our vocal cords a rest. Grab some coffee, and spend some time thinking about the things you're usually too busy for.
He's also a coffee man. Love that about him. Love that about Alhaitham. I'm sure they say the same things though after all. So. I love the music. It's actually really cute. So I'm just gonna keep it. He's too cute! I just want to give him a big old hug. I love that we love coffee people here. Let's go. Let's give your vocal cords a rest. It's a nice way to say shut up. Why don't you shut up for a second? Should I do it all then? I have to choose stuff. Word preview. $25 days. I have 25 days. That's crazy. How many characters you got built? Not a lot. I mean, it's decent. It'll get me through. If I don't have a lot of characters built, then I mean, I'll make it. It's whatever. I don't think I'll do hard mode, but yeah. I don't always have the time to build them. I used to. I want to try to build them more often now. But also, I want to do the Sino story quest since we got a little bit of time to do it. So, also, let me do something. Give me a second, y'all. I need to make my fan face me. Oh.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
My avatar slept. I slept a little bit. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to put a plate up and stuff, so I had to put my snack up. I was eating loaded curly fries. Legit, non-stop. I had loaded curly fries. They were very good. Cheese and chili and shit. Yum. Absolute yummer. Hell yeah, I was young. Mom, my man's made it for me. He made it for me. He made it for me. I was very happy. Get you somebody who cook for you, y'all. It's a bless up for real. Especially if they love doing it. I am spoiled. A little bit, yeah. I had Hako or Hardro, which I crave every time I see a Liyue spread. What is that? Hold on, now you're gonna make me look it up. What is the game model for those are way too huge. What is it called? Check out. Hold on. What is that? The shrimp dumplings? Hakao dumplings? Oh. Hi, Lee!
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous
They
works
always
that
hate
lay
it
out
when I'm
military
playing
strategy
games. They want me
in a
to be in the
simple
living
and
room. I'm
pragmatic
always
way.
in the living room relaxing,
Those are
so
my favorite.
just here. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Yeah! I want some shrimp dumplings. Hello? Here we go. Hold on. Is she purring? You guys hear it? There you go. Did you guys hear that? They are delicious. Man, I want some. You missed me, purr. Yeah, here. Did you miss the purr? Hold on. Hi. Hi, baby. You're gonna be on the stream. Hold on. He doesn't like it when I put it in his face very much, but there you go. There we go. That's just hey. You didn't miss too much. I'm just now starting Sino's story quest. But before I do that, I need to exchange all my stuff. Yeah, you heard it. Such a cutie. Just they don't like it when I'm sitting here. They start looking at me and they're like, "Why are you not in the living room?" Audible motorboat. He's just on. Oh my god, my headset. Hold on. He's taking off my headset. I can't hear anything if I do. What, baby? What's up? What's up? You don't want me being in here? You want me to go to the living room? No, I can't. I can't be in the living room. I can't be in the living room. The fuck? Sir. Chill out. Oh, Withering Waves? Yeah, I heard a lot about Withering Waves. Mixed reviews. Lots of people like it, lots of people don't. Okay. Hi, everybody. Hi. Yeah, everybody's going. Let's go. Let's do the story quest. But do not chew on the headset cord. No. Wow, can't believe you would do that. Oh, you might go to bed soon? That's okay. Go to bed. Oh shit, that almost fell on him. That would not, he would not like that. Oh my goodness. What's going on with Withering Waves? What's the tea? Something good? Is Xenostone Zero already out, by the way? It's good. It's alright too. I still like Genshin best after all that. Yeah, after all that! I don't know, Genshin has a charm to it. I don't know if they can even replicate that kind of charm, but their other games still look very good. Okay, it just came out 2 days ago. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play that. It looks interesting, but it's still like, I don't know. I like very high fantasy, like very fantasy things. So.
Whoa, the academia sure is busy during the day.
By the way, I'm telling you a story. It's gonna be a sec. Okay, tell me what you got. Hold on, everybody. Ignaz got a story for us. What you got for me, homie? Lay it on us. Cool. While I pet my cat. Our cat, actually. The kitty. Telling the story. It's gonna be a sec. Oh, it's gonna be a sec. Are you gonna just post it all in one go? Because I'll try to read it. Oh, what was that? Okay, if you're posting all in one go, I will continue and then hit me up.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Traveler, Paimon.
Sino!
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
You look like how you've been. You look like you've been keeping well. Really feels like it's been forever.
Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So, what brings you back here?
Traveling. Okay, so a new banner came out for a character I want. Jinshi, for those who play. And I only had 30 pulls for a limited banner. I had never pulled a limited. Yes, I skipped Yinlin and Jinyan. Same. It's a post-apocalyptic Neo-China-ish. Arknight is post-apocalyptic. What you got? What you got? Where you going? Oh, there he goes. He's gone. It's post-apocalyptic Japanish? I don't know. Sorry, I hit word cap. Did you luck out? Y'all are crazy with that. Did you luck out? Like, fast? A lot of people, I think, really try to get at Genshin for pull systems, and I think that's where people like try to sell it. Did you? Oh, they're still typing for sure. They're still typing for sure. Hold on, y'all. Give them some breathing space. They about to birth another paragraph. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll wait for you. We'll continue with what Sino has to say. I'll hold on for you.
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Discord posted in every role flex sub Discord JK. No, post it. Post your flex. Rub it in. I get it. Hell yeah.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
The what?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet Paimon time to pay up.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Hell yeah, I have, sign. I miss it. I never had biryani. I've never had. Okay, I'm kind of slightly uncultured. I've never had like this foods in Sumeru. The only food that I've had that's in Sumeru, I think, is like the lamb, the naan bread, and the baklava. And baklava, by the way, is really fucking good. Like, I don't know what y'all are missing out if you haven't had it. It's actually really good. It's like literally thin layers of bread. Oh, look, she posted it! She birthed it. Let's go. But yeah, I had 30 pulls, and I got 3 5-stars and 7 4-stars. I got 2 constellations for a good standard character, plus a limited character. The 4-star I got were only... Oh. Should the cap. There's 5-ish 5-stars. Sheesh, yeah. Charizard are actively used on my team. Nice! That's actually pog as hell. What the fuck? I was waiting for you. It's really good. That is really good. I was waiting for you, nah. Trust me. That is really good. Oh, that's crazy. I think that's the biggest selling point so far for those newer, for the newer games, because I knew that was the big selling point for Star Rail, and that's the big selling point for Withering Waves, and we're gonna be for Zenless Zone. I also haven't had much in the way of Middle Eastern Indian food. Yeah, I haven't either. I just now am eating a couple of things like that. But like, you know, shawarma foods and stuff like that. I don't really eat like out, but I really want to eat more of those because like the ones that I have it are really good. So hey, I think I might keep you. There's this place that's like a halal place. I'm wondering what food we'll get in Nalan. Listen, I'm so Nalan's based off of like kind of like the Indian Mexico kind of, and I'm like a Latina, so I'm kind of excited. Bro, I can't afford more than roadkill. Bro, no! Roadkill full Vegemite! But yeah, if you guys ever try baklava, try it. It's really good. It's like thin pieces of like a pastry bread, and it is cooked in honey. It is so delicious. It is so good. Hey, yeah, Latina. I don't speak very good Spanish to my mom. My mom never really taught me her tongue. I love baklava. Yeah! Oh my god, yes! Let's go, Mara! Baklava's so good.
Alright. Here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, Sina. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later.
Let's go! He's treating us!
Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Chicken mushroom sugar wish! Let's fucking go! Fisherman's toast! What is fisherman? What's in fisherman's toast? It looks like tomato spread and like some mayo and some fish. Something like that. It does not seem very good. Unless it's actually not tomato and it's jam. And I'm like just thinking about it wrong. And I kind of want like waffles. What toast made me think of sticky honey roast? I want to try that so bad. I don't think I've ever had like a sticky like honey. Well, no, wait, maybe I have. It's basically just meat cooked in like a thick honey and like roasted and shit. No,
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got
I
some time.
just snacked
You may
on
as well
stuff.
take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
What the fuck is that? I'm on. Team waffles! I love pancakes the most, but I do want some waffles. Pancake takes me a minute to cook, to make up. I do have some waffle, like, pancake mix, though. I could make some. Utah's victims. Her victims. Are we her victims?
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Yes. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, yum, yum, yum. I'm like, oh my god.
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Yes, girl, it was.
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. All right, follow me.
Y'all don't realize I took a fat ass nap before I started streaming today. I was so tired. Hell yeah, rested. I was tired, man. I was out today, cause I had to like, I had to do some stuff, exchange some stuff. It was like a long day. I was tired.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Disappointed. Just gonna leave it like that. There's a Mora chest in Academia. I feel like I've gotten the Mora chest already in the Academia. But if it's under like a tree limb somewhere, like hanging out, then I probably already got it. And there's one here, I think, under the, the bridge or something.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land?
It's inside the building. Okay, next up some stairs. I think I got it.
My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help
That's
Sino.
right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
What the fuck?
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the mantra, there will be consequences.
I'll beat your ass. How about
Wow,
that?
they sure didn't mince their words.
Yeah, they really didn't.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
Absolutely.
10 million Mora, what a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million Mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look.
10 million
Do you see
Mora is
anything
hiding under the
suspicious?
stairs. 10 million Mora is hiding under the stairs. That's what they're thinking. Cyrus. Cyrus' description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left in Cyrus's find. The ink? The paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's homemade paper.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Oh, let's go. Paimon is brainy! Yeah, what the hell? She never brains. Like me. My brain shuts off. Listen, I work long hours, okay? And then when the weekend comes, my brain is turned off. I don't think nothing happens up here. For a thing that mostly floats, eats, and talks, Paimon can sure logic sometimes. Sometimes we gotta let her, she's got it. Oh, and also I need to check the chest, right? Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Arof. Ah, there he is.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Oh, Matra. Oh, Mara. 7 TCs are just adorable.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
I know I took a nap, but that was a yawn that needed to come out.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah!
Of course! Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I thought they'd go back to the
Yeah,
cafe.
they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Wow, Paimon!
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the Professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
What are you doing?
Beating your ass! I'm sorry.
You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
Damn.
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
And he got him.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
Yeah. To me. Get him, Saya. Sino.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe.
No more fun! No more smiling!
Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
Get fucked!
The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the Professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
They always say that.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you, your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
He will cast judgment on your ass. A beating is in order.
Well, that was over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's
Wow.
all over.
Thank you for reminding us that 30 is not old. Yay. At least he didn't pull a crossbow on him. Facts. Unlike some scholars. Oh shit.
Gosh, that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
16. Wow.
Huh?
What?
16?! Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
There's no way.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously!
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives.
What'd he say?
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
I'm old as fuck. The quest chain where the 3 regular NPCs try to fight us on a separate occasions was hilarious. Wait, what quest chain was that? Was that in, like, Sino's previous one? That one was really good. I liked that one. That was cool.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of Mora.
It's in Fontaine. Oh, is it in the character quest? Or is it just a regular world quest?
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
NPCs for their insolence. It's a world quest. How dare you, you pieces of shit! How dare you face me? Oh yeah, there was a quest in Fontaine where you fought like NPCs. And like, bro. Do not do this! Don't do this!
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Blue Boom summon a new. I was gonna get my son Mika to shoot them with his toy crossbow. Mika! NPCs literally go kaput.
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
Like, for real, where is we going?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individual spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
If we're looking for kaboom boom, I got a key. Shell kaboom.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem
I prefer
confused.
to use Gene to give them
Don't you understand?
time and parade them around town. That's
Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Can you tell I am S? I prefer. S. What does that stand for? Just S? Or like, does that mean super special? What does that? Super special, simple, Sam. That's all I am. S. Sadistic. Oh! Yeah, you're gonna say sadistic, okay? But she's such a no! There's nothing wrong. DPS Baron Bunny is all it takes to kill someone. People who can, like, do a DPS Amber is insane. What, chats?
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. The family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess.
That is a mess. Aw, Cyrus.
You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
I mean, yeah, he is a kid.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Aww, Ruff!
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tighnari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Bring your husband,
You and Tighnari's in the city?
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour.
Nephis is a cool name.
Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
I got a boom boom please. My daughter, she's going boom boom.
Please show me your
Boom boom back. Oh, sorry. What time is the stop? Fetch Tighnari. He wants you to lose the 50-50. No! Please don't do this to me. This song is like really good. It's like one of my favorite songs, but the full version. I don't know if this is the full version. Y'all, when this song played, did any of you guys like bawl your eyes out when this song played with the Ruka Javata and Nahida moment? I lost my goddamn mind. I cried so hard. Oh yeah, this is the full version. I'm chilling. Genshin music does kill it. I don't know about you guys, but Sumeru just had that kind of, like, I love Fontaine's music, and it very much fits the French kind of style era that it has. But something about Sumeru's music, it hits. Like, I don't know what it is, but I think Sumeru's, like, story quest to me was, like, some of the saddest. It never misses. It never misses, ever. But I think, like, the story quest is the saddest. Especially all Nahida's character quest, where, like, really is, yeah, very, very heartwarming. It was very, very, very good.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
I will eat. Thank you. Pakava. I'll just eat the pakava.
Don't worry about it. Order whatever
By
you
UhhOlivia
like.
Music's company that makes
If it's
games.
not enough, order some more.
Genshin
After all
Music
your
is
help
a
today,
Oh, yeah,
treating you
it's
to
a
dinner
music
is the
company
least
that
I
makes
can do.
games. I've never heard that meme. That's insane.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Thank you for saying hello.
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
Love it when he shows up. Oh shit, I just disappeared. Okay, I'm back.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Kaveh does have a lot of simps, but I'm gonna say this. I love Kaveh. I do. I love Kaveh a lot. I understand the kind of person he wants to be versus... Oh, okay. I understand the point of Kaveh's character is what I'm saying. He wants to be somebody the world is constantly against. Does that make sense? He wants to be good, and he wants to do good things, and he does good things all the time at the expense of himself because other people take advantage of that. He doesn't care if they do, though. He just cares about the person sometimes. Well, I mean, it's not like he doesn't care, but it's just like he knows he suffers the consequences of it if he finds out, like, you know, whatever. Because he doesn't see through it. He sees it at face value because he wants to do the right thing. And I get that. I get that about his character. I get that about his character. And I like that about his character.
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
I think I just like, I love a lot of characters I love, so I don't think Kaveh is one of them. That's what I've been told. Yeah. That's his basic character. Like, that's just face value of what I've seen through his story quest and stuff like that. And the kind of characters that interact with him and things like that. Like the other characters all understand what kind of person he is. It annoys Alhaitham because he doesn't see the logic as to why he keeps doing that to himself. But everybody else is on the terms of, yeah, we don't know why he does it, but we want to be there when he falls. I haven't done his hangout either. That's just what I got without the hangout. You don't really need the hangout is just the cherry on top. That's what hangouts are for. They're just the cherry on top. You get all what you need most of the time through the character's story quest, the event quest, so on and so forth. The hangouts are literally cherry on top. They're the best thing that you can learn even more about a character with their hangout, personally. But yeah, that's just the kind of character he is. That's just who he is as a character. See?
But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, oh, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Is this? Are you using a Devil May Cry reference? From a clerk standpoint? Wait, is this the Devil May Cry reference? Devil May Cry is like the few games I haven't played, but I don't know what that is. That's how is Dante with Alhaitham out of this Randall? I guess if that's clerk's reference. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess if that's the best way to explain it, because it's not that Alhaitham hates him. It's just Alhaitham finds it so very hard to deal with when it comes to what he puts himself into, essentially. And I get it. I get where that frustration comes from.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too?
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Still hot, and you enjoyed the delicious silver tomato for a crazy day. Let's go! They're huge! These characters eat like big portions, and they can still eat it. It's insane. That baklava looks like a fucking cake. Actually.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
I can see why. The food huge.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
I love herbal tea.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping!
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun!
Yes! Tim to show off my tent pitching skills.
No, that's my job. Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Sino?
Golly, she's like, no, I do that.
You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Okay.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
I love camping. Do you guys like camping?
You got it! We'll be there!
I missed camping.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
I like packing some random food and some snackies, some dry foods, and just eating things. And it's something about eating in nature is really comforting. And foraging and stuff.
Makes me laugh every time.
Until next day. Wait, what time? 14. 1400. Excuse me.
These bombs, so heavy. Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Have you guys ever gone camping? I've gone camping like maybe once or twice or something. It's very nice. I like hiking the most too. Just packing something and having a destination and getting to the like going to the state park and getting to like one of its wonders and stuff, like a waterfall or like a mountain formation or like a babbling brook or a river. I think those are so fun. And you get to see cool wildlife along the way. One time I went hiking and I got to see like a wild chicken. Not lying, that's actually a thing. They're called wild chickens, and you should look it up. Not a quail, a wild chicken. Yep. I thought it was really weird when I first saw it, so. You get to see beautiful butterflies and stuff. They're so gorgeous. And the natural tree life. Wild chickens, yeah? Nice, very nice. They were super cute. I was like, aw. I don't know. I just find wildlife very fun. It must be hard being a state park ranger or whatever, but it must be also really interesting and fun when you get to see the wildlife interact. It must suck during summer though. I hate the summer heat. But it must be fun. Ooh, one of my favorite things to look for is like vultures. I love turkey vultures. Love them. We're just getting there, y'all. Would you think that the rangers then are kind of like the wildlife like rangers that we have at state parks? Because it seems like that's what Tarnari and Kali do, technically. Because technically they're state park rangers. That would be really cool. Thinking about it actually is kind of cool. Oh, they're just right out of Gandharvaville. That's nice, actually smart, just in case like something bad happens. Oh, you've never seen vultures IRL? They're super cool and big.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
Let's go!
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Eagles and hawks, I love those. I've never seen a wild eagle, but today, well, me and my boyfriend were out, we were driving about, and we saw a hawk, like, on the lines, and I saw it dive down. I was like, oh shoot, it's diving down! It was definitely catching dinner that day today. It was definitely getting dinner for the day. It was really beautiful. It was all like, I think it was all gray, kind of. And like a little white face, maybe? It was a very beautiful hawk. Or maybe it was a falcon, not a hawk.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
If I could identify it, I would, but I don't have any way to tell what it was at the time.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
He's so done.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She excused herself!
She sure made a run for it.
She sure did. Look at that face! She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
Shine!
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Genius. Invocation time.
Excellent! A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh. But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
I can see why people ship these two so hard. It's there. It's like your mom is glaring at your dad disapprovingly. If you don't enjoy this trip right now, you put that phone away right now. That's right. Oh my lord, it's so funny. What the fuck? Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relaxing and enjoying myself.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Yes, I know.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
It's actually 7. Let's go. This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Sleepwalking fungi. I never thought of that. Oh wait, does that mean they go to sleep? Does that mean fungi go to sleep actually at night and they wake up in the morning? That's actually really smart because wouldn't they be able to photosynthesize? Comfortably. That's crazy. They go to sleep and wake up. That's so cute. I guess so, yeah.
How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Always.
Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, isn't that the entrance to, like, to the thing?
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat.
Paimon is always desperate to eat.
I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like
Oh,
these
yeah, no,
skewers?
they
Well done.
don't, right?
Medium?
Do they eat, like,
Rare?
elemental energy? They eat, like, elemental energy, right? Or something. I don't know what they do. What do they do for food? Do they photosynthesize? Or do they use elemental energy? Clearly they go to sleep. They don't. They don't. Oh, here we go.
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
That's kind of interesting. Well, I'm gonna dig in. Everyone wolfs down delicious food.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
Hell yeah, food coma hits hard.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Hi, Kira. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Good night.
And they eat. It's time to eat.
Oh, Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Oh, hell yeah. Buy that shit.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
Yes, he was. Sacred duel, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I
It's a
think it's very
very
cute.
powerful weapon. Try it.
Try it. Dang, we gonna use it. Let's go.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
This is a cool pose.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the
Secret
night, Paimon
duel,
will
yeah.
be here to take care of the
Chief's
traveler.
invocation. The sacred duel. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. Slayer of countless vile monsters. Let's go!
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
And everybody eats. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was Paimon's sparkles. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Nature's warm embrace lulls you into a restful sleep. Let's go!
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Oh my god, this is a great image! The Dendra Bros! And they were roommates.
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kaveh! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Huh? Why'd they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
I'm eepy. He's eepy! Leave him alone!
Something
Why
has
can't we
come up.
sleep?
And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
What? Is Cyno gone? There are 4 Dendro characters here, huh? Yeah! 4 of them are here! Shit.
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
If you count Collie. Yeah!
Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are, and so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon.
I swear to God, I'm not gonna say anything. It's okay.
Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was.
Oh!
It looked pretty good.
They gave them like a side seat. Like, so they can like sit on the like armchair. On the arm of a chair. That's cool. Or like a table.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Damn, he's got that photogenic memory. He can just sketch it. What a kid! I love, you know. I bet it's easy for him to sketch out too. He could probably even remember the words. That's the crazy part.
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces.
Hello,
And the
Hunter's
crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too.
Something up with that paper. I was just, I was like, there's something wrong with the paper. It's got like an interesting motif, but whatever. Whatever.
It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Oh shit. Was it the Temple of Silence
After
a thing?
discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you.
Actually, I really like that we get to explore more of like the desert ruins and stuff, man. That shit is good. It felt like Indiana Jones.
This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
We've heard some other types of temples.
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete.
Probably until I finish this quest.
Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence
I'm trying
is
to
said to
catch
have been
up.
established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert.
I love hearing more about this stuff. This is so interesting. I love the world building. Let's go. I love the lore. But yeah, I'm trying to catch up on all of the character stories because I am very, very far behind. Like, incredibly so.
By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
Who do I like? Oh, this is a tough question. I have a lot of likes. Like, if you're talking about most ultimate character, like top tier characters that I like, most of the time I use them already. So, Genshin lore is absolutely unmatched. It is so good. But as far of who my favorite character is, I actually like Klee and Kokomi. Klee reminds me of myself when I was little. I was such a problem. I like Kokomi because, I don't know, I like war priestess idea. I think they could have definitely played more into it for her. She would be so cool, but, you know, whatever. That's neither here nor there. And I love Lenny too. Lenny is like, I love magicians. I used to love magic tricks a lot as a kid, and I love watching magic shows, so it's kind of obvious I would love him so much. Also, he fights with cards, which is cool.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16, and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem, or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble.
I only can choose one character? Oh. Probably Klee. Probably Klee. She's silly. I love Klee. She's so silly. I have a cat named Klee. We have a family cat named Klee. Named her Klee. And she is a firecracker, so she's kind of crazy. But yeah. Klee. Klee. Oh, I love Navia too.
We should pay a visit to the Academia.
But yeah, I a lot of favorite characters, but yeah.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's go!
Cyrus
The
has been
group
living
is
in
here.
the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Oh, this is an investigation. I love it. Yeah, I love clean. She's like my daughter. I've been with her since forever. I'm pleased since I started playing Genshin, which was when Genshin first came out. I think she was like, what, the second or first banner? I think she was the first. Wait, was she the first or second banner? I think she was the first, because it was Cleve, then Venti, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I've had her for a long time. Yeah, she was a lot of, I think she was like my first limited as well. So that makes sense. I absolutely love her though. I actually didn't like her at first, but I wanted to like pull to get some pity. Yep, I
Here
couldn't
we
get
are.
Venti.
This is the place.
That's exactly what happened. I couldn't get Venti. I got Klee. And I've used her ever since. I absolutely love her.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Zahahadi.
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Venti was busted on SA 11th floor, lol. I didn't have him for a while, and it cost me some 36 runs. Damn! I stopped getting him every time I pulled on Venti's banner. Every time, no fail. I always lost my 50-50. Always. Every time his banner came on, lost my 50-50. I never have ever got him, and I just simply gave up getting him at that point. I was like, fuck this. I am not getting him anymore. Fuck you, Venti. How's the stream going? I went to a play for a bit. It's been good! This has been a fun stream. We're on the case of something dire. A little bad luck. I have the worst luck! Have you guys not? Oh my god. Y'all don't even know. I struggled so hard. Oh my god. I struggled so hard trying to get Lenny's bow. Every freaking pull, every freaking goal, I fucking lose. I have got, oh my god. I have gotten 2 gold stars that aren't even his fucking bow. The last time, the very first time his bow came around, I lost twice! Twice! I got Yeon's bow, and then a random other fucking 5-star bow. And then the next rerun, I fucking get Ireland Chino's weapon? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my lord. I hate it here. I live in pain. I've never fucking wanted to lose myself, and I've never wanted to beat somebody before we got the weapon victory. Oh my god, why do you say that, Hunter Strike? I don't have Chino. I don't. Oh my god, the staff of home. That fucking, I watched the clip of Tecto trying to get the staff of Homa is insane. That man, like, I feel his pain. Even if it's been fixed, it's not fixed. It's not fixed. Your Toma is eating. Toma has it now. Oh my god, yeah. Toma has the staff now. He's eating real fucking good. He's like, wow, no way.
Yes,
Oh my
not
God.
long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked
Love
if I'd
Toma.
seen Cyrus today at all.
Everybody lies when they say, oh, I want to marry Nouvellette, or I want to be with, like, Jean-Lee, or... No, the person you really want to aim for, the kind of true man you want to aim for is Toma. Toma not only cleans, he cooks, and he goes out and does his job. He is loyal. We love that in a man, okay? We love that. Date Scarmush, you lie! That man will gaslight you! Like, he will not like, don't play! Come on now. It's okay. Some people like that. It's okay. Some people like that in a man. It's okay. Your audio is being weird. I apologize. Let me see if I can... My audio is like fucking weird, but yeah. Skylar, like, fucking Wander. Wanderer will gaslight you and then say it's your fault or something. He'll say like you're lying or something. That's your fault. Everything's your fault. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm over exaggerating, but truth. I apologize for my audio, by the way. I'm just very passionate. This game makes me passionate.
I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, people will like who they like. Nouvellette not bad. He's just a workaholic, so he'll probably not have time for you. You know, you have to be understanding with the kind of work he is. He's not only a judge, he is the Lord Dragon Sovereign of Fontaine. Do you think he'll have time for, like, romance at the time? No. It'll be very hard for him. Oh, Shao, Andrea. Well, but you know what? I'm gonna say this. Shao, understandable. Shao, I can kind of get behind. He's just way too standoffish. I don't think he'll, like... You'll feel like you have to be much, like, really laid back if you're, like, gonna be into Shao. He'll, like, be, like, very subtle about the ways he expresses himself towards you. That's fine. As a non-human. He'll wonder why for a lot of things. Kava is a good kinda. I can see going out with Kava kinda. Yeah, I can see it. You know, he's really sweet. He's really cute. I think you would be really busy trying to get him out of trouble sometimes, or like trying to help him with things he gets himself into. Rip.
It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Pretty serious, Grammy.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
It was basically my dad. I don't even know what to say to that. Very logical, very analytical, not very... Oh, that could be so bad.
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing.
I like Alhaitham though, but as like a character, I think he's an interesting character. Smart, he's very quiet, keeps himself. And sometimes it's good not to care what people think, but only for certain things. It's not good to like do it for like everything. Like especially if you know what you're doing is wrong. Then you could be like, that could be considered kind of toxic. Yeah, he's definitely an interesting character. Tainari is also another really good character that, you know, lovable. He's also got the ears and the tail. That's cute. And Simon's also really good. You know, he works hard and stuff. He's got money. Not always very important, but he does work hard. And he's very silly when he's with his friends and family or with his friends and stuff. And he does care about people and things like that. And he's very, very big on justice. Very big on justice.
After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
Hunter Striker with the good question. I have an fast answer. I dislike Diluc. Dory is a close second. I dislike Diluc. Okay? And I don't like Diluc. I don't like his character. I don't like his, like, kind of personality. I think it's bland. I think he's bland. I think, like, everything about him is bland. I think also he just is mean. Like, I think, like, what he did to Kaya is mean. I don't know. Most people do despise Dory. Hey, I like you, Hunter. Let's go. You're Team Kaya. Hell yeah, Team Kaya all the way. Kaya is my king. Kaya is beautiful. Kaya is amazing. Kaya is feel like he's very sweet. He's very shy sometimes. Even though he's very flaunty and outright, he does like to keep to himself a lot, and he gets really embarrassed. Like, remember, like, the whole Jean thing? Oh my god. Anyway, Team Kaya all the way. Team Kaya all the way, everybody. Kaya is underrated. I used to use him all the time. Like, he used to be my main sword user, and then I went to Al-Haytham. Kaya Al-Haytham. Yes! I think that's so cute, Papa Kaya! That's what I call him. Kaya. So great.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus
Yeah.
still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
That one event. Yes, I loved that event. That event made me, like, my heart for Kaya grew 10 times bigger that day. Did he? What a king! I love Kaya so much. Would Diluc do that? No. Diluc is... Fuck you, Diluc. I don't even use... Okay, but what... I didn't tell you guys who I lost my 50-50 to a lot when it came to Venti, did I? You can only imagine a C2 Diluc to somebody who already hates Diluc.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Yeah. A C2 Diluc and a C2 Mona, because I lost my 50-50 to another character that I wanted as well. Two different characters, right? Only reported because Sino forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger.
C6 Mona, she and C5G. How did you get? Wow, you must have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh my god.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
I don't use Mona. I don't use Diluc. I felt that.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. Ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone in this stage. Don't come after me. Ha! You're asking the wrong people to not come after you.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Get bugged. We're gonna come after you anyway.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
I'll show you guys my Diluc. Hold on. First of all, my Toma eating good. Look at him! Love it for him. Anyway, let me go ahead and go back. Sorry. My Diluc. Here you go, Diluc. This is his weapon. This is artifacts. This is his constant. Might be. He's C3. Might be. He's C3. I lost a lot. I lost a lot this day. These many reruns I've lost many times. Yeah, I don't give a shit about this man. Do I have a constellation? Oh no, he's C6 now. Cool. Oh man, not yet. Well, so that's it. Oh yeah. There's the Yu'lon weapon that I got during Venti's banner. During Lenny's, not Venti, but Lenny's bow banner. And then, who else? There's the gold star bow I lost as well. Alright, well. Here's the bow I also lost during Lenny's bow banner. Yu'lon reunion soon though? I'm not pulling for Yu'lon. I'm gonna wait, who is running alongside Yu'lon? It's the Emily girl, right? I'm not even pulling for her either. Anyway, here's my Kokomi. Going on. Polish Star is a good bow. Especially on Lenny. Here's my Kokomi. I'm very proud. Don't ask how I got her there. I did. Still never got to get his weapon. I tried, but you know, whatever. I have a good clan, Kokomi. Let's go. Oh, is my mic being? Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Oh, now I have to do this. There we go. Does that sound okay? Oh shit. How does it sound? Someone tell me. By scuffed, what do you mean? Does it sound crackly or does it sound like weird? Hold on. It could be that it's not on the right mic. Hold on. Oh, you know what? It goes distant for small moments. Oh, it goes distant? Like, I am, like, pulling back. Does it go distant now? Like, is it distant? Does it sound distant? Or does it sound better when I'm close? Oh, it's okay right now? Okay. I'll have to look into what's going on with that. Thank you for letting me know, actually. I don't know what's going on with it, but ever since I updated to Windows 11...
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Like, I actually had to reinstall my Clip Studio, like my art program, practically. It was that bad. Hopefully it's okay, though. Sorry about that. Thank you, Freya, for pointing it out. Thank you guys for letting me know. Yeah, it's been really bad. It's been really, really bad. I don't know why it did that, but Windows 11 kind of sucks, y'all. Oh well. What can you do? You kind of have to update stuff to keep things secure and shit. My god. Fuck. Oh, we're still going up. Okay. Yes, I do have Ammo's bow. I put it on official. Oh, is it good on Lenny? No, I heard like there's a couple of bows that are good on Lenny. I just feel like this bow kind of helps him a lot more currently, so I just kind of switched to this bow. I played around a little bit, but I kind of like this bow on him currently. Yeah, I need it. Oh, it does it? Well, damn. Be like that. What the fuck? I hate it when they tell you, like, oh, you need to update to keep everything secure, by the way. I feel like they do that on purpose, so you can just update to their shittier versions of their stuff. Which is a pain in the ass. Well, it's too late now, unless I
You're
can go
here?
back.
I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
Oh, any advice? Play characters you like. And if you see a character in the future, like in the next update that you want to get, try to get resources for them then, before you get them like right when they come out. Like try to get as much resources. Ooh, I have a couple of songs that I like, but some of my favorite music in Genshinimpact is actually on Dragon's Mind. Yeah, stay disciplined when it comes to roles. Yeah. Stay disciplined. Don't just get every single character. You don't need every single character. And don't let anybody tell you you need every single character. Just get characters you like. Build pity, because you will get the one you don't want when you least expect it. Yep. It happens a lot. I sometimes do it if I know I'm very, very low pity. But don't do it when you start reaching like certain... Yeah, just don't do it sometimes. Sometimes it's just not worth it. Especially if it's a character you don't want. If it's a character you kind of want, then yeah, maybe you can build pity and then not be too upset. But yeah.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
Yep.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Should I get Raiden or the new fire? Oh, I don't know how the new fire Archon's gonna be like, but Raiden is actually a really good unit, personally, from personal experience, but, if you want to, I would hold off. If you want to, like, save as much as possible to get the newer characters, then I would go do that. I don't know what the new Fire Archon's going to be like. And honestly, I hope if it's as what the leaks say, disclaimer, this is alleged, allegedly, if it's what I think she looks like, I'm not pulling for her. But yeah, so... Honestly, that just depends on what kind of build you want to go for. She's really good battery.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Oh wow. What a king.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection.
Oh wow, what happened? I just wanted to move my mic to like a better position and everything fell. Do I sound okay right now? Let me know. That was really weird. Jesus. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I just moved my mic and it like froze everything. Okay. Okay, good.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
You said, yeah, go ahead.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade.
Oh, damn.
The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
Also, I second what Maru said. But also, interesting.
Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods.
A best way to farm primos. Spiral of Abyss. The new theater thing that just came up. Character story quests give you primos. Archon quests give you primos. And sometimes world quests give you primos. So those are the 5 ways you can actually do it. Also, exploring treasure chests give you primo gems as well. So those are also ways you can get primo gems.
At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
Personally, the best way I like doing it is Archon quest first, so you can just be able to get to the new worlds. Then character quest, because that's a funner way to get primos. And then exploring. And that's the last set, exploration and stuff. If you're an explorer, you'll get a lot of primo gems. World quest can be kind of tedious for some people. That's why I don't always recommend it. I love world quests because I love the lore and the stories, but it's not always recommended for everybody, so I don't recommend it very often.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
Yeah, pretty much. Keep opening chests, doing events, doing story quests, things like that. It'll help you.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the core of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tighnari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon.
He's got funky glasses! I'm sorry!
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebot.
What is the top 1%? What is that? His glasses? Yeah! Look at them! They look like the googly eyes! Oh my lord!
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
If you enter the data on Akasha CV like it means, my Raiden, based on her artifact stats, is one of the strongest on North American server, only because I got super lucky with her rolls. Damn. Can I have some of that luck, Maru? Share some luck with the rest of us. Come on. Oh my gosh.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tighnari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay.
Just need the
You
luck,
stay
bro.
behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
I need the luck. Also, I was thinking that I make like a server or something for Discord for you guys or something. Me and my friends have a stuff and they're all like gonna be like VTubers too, so I farmed her artifacts. Does it? I wanted to know what you guys think of it. I'm really like nervous when it comes to new people. I love doing this. That's why I love meeting new people, but I get so nervous. So I was just wondering. That'd be great. Let me guys know. I'll make a community post and you guys can vote and stuff. Let me know. Cause I have like a server with a group of friends that we're doing for like our VTubers too and some of our fans. And I was thinking maybe we can get you guys there, or I'm actually thinking of also making a standalone too. I think that would be fun. I was thinking maybe that would be a good way that I could get to know you guys, playing with you guys sometimes or something. Like I guess like fan games or something. Games with you guys. So trying to be like more better at interacting with you guys. Y'all are amazing. So I wanted to show my appreciation some way. So yeah. I get so nervous. But I hope you guys would be interested, so let me know. I'll make a community post.
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
It is. It's very, very good, and I want to interact with you guys more. I'm always very shy at friending things, and I can only friend so many people, so I think it's good if I, like, just, like, let you guys join the world instead. I was gonna do something really fun where, like, we do, like a Genshin bash or something, and I have you guys join my world, like, since it's only 4 at a time, or, like, 3, technically 3 at a time. I'll let, like, 3 people join for, like, an hour or 2, and then, like, the next set of people join for the next hour or 2, so we can all, like, do, like, fight monsters and stuff together, and you guys could show off your amazing characters. So I thought that would be fun. So I was thinking that would be really cool to do with you guys, but I need a server to do it in, so yeah, that sounds really awesome. I want to, like, do that. That'd be cool. Yeah! I want to do that with y'all. Y'all are so great, and I want to show my appreciation. Y'all are so awesome for joining my streams and like, being so awesome. Y'all are awesome.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
Boss Rush! Yeah! Let's do a boss rush! That'd be awesome! And it'll help me get stuff for my characters. I let y'all do the work. No, I'll help, of course. I'll bring my Kokomi. She'll heal y'all. She'll do somewhat healing. I'll bring my Lenny. He might be really good distance attack. So, you know, he's good. He's decent. I think my Lenny's
We'd
actually
better
my
get
better
moving.
character.
Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tighnari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
I have a lot of stuff I need to set up if I do something like that, so I'll definitely do it for you guys. Because I have streams. I want to stream with some friends as well on this channel. Mostly they stream on Twitch, but I want to do like streams with some of my friends who are also becoming VTubers. And we have a group name now. It'll be fun. I want you guys to enjoy stuff, and I want to do stuff with you guys now because I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be really fun. Of course, I haven't watched anime recently, but I've watched some anime. Yeah, so I have some favorites. Yeah! Oh my god. Where are these guys coming from? I'm gonna deal with that later. I'll fucking deal with that later. Somehow I'll deal with it later. Alright. The caravan rebot. Which anime is your favorite? I love Natsume's Book of Friends. Yeah, group! It's very fun. Maybe that's just me. I love Natsume's Book of Friends. If you guys ever get the chance, watch it. It is so heartwarming and so beautiful. Ooh. Ooh, treasure chest.
Hello, gambler.
Take that! Rest and rebuild!
Flicker. Scatter.
Where do you think you're going?
Boing, boom! Pew! Hold the line!
Here you are.
Excuse me. Oh, hold on.
Don't let
Yeah.
any of it roll away now.
Makes me cry, but it's so good. It's so good, y'all. If you like, have you guys ever heard of Mushishi? Very wonderful anime, very thought-provoking, very beautiful. I find it so inspiring and so gorgeous. Mushishi, Natsume's Book of Friends, and then I have another anime, but it's not for the faint of heart for sure. I love Ghost in the Shell. Favorite main character, Makoto Kusanagi. I love her. I looked up to her. I wanted to be her. I thought she was so cool. Oh man.
Because things are so.
It's very impossible to be an anime character, y'all. Very impossible. I found out very quickly.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Oh man, Daya, yeah. Daya. Well, I've always wanted to watch Susanofrian and Apothecary Diaries. I never watched either of those. My family keeps, my sister keeps telling me to watch it. I'll watch it. I saw the manga for it today, and I was like, oh man, I should pick it out. And I did it.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Yeah, I did notice the shark girl has tan lines, but she's not like tanned, if that makes sense. She's like not necessarily tan, but she's, you know, she's got tan lines. I do want more tan characters, but I'm holding out hopes for it, and I know that's crazy to say. I'm just not. If you know what Vanessa in the manga looks like, she was from not long. Ah, yeah. See, that's the weird part. I was like, why? But you know, it is what it is. I'm just leaving it alone at that point. I'm not holding out hope for a lot, honestly. I feel like that's what happened with Sumeru, and everybody, we just, you know, it was just solely. I think that's what like made people have a lot of mixed feelings about Sumeru. Other than like just, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in Sumeru. I love Sumeru. I love Sumeru. I specifically love the forest part and some of the desert part. I just hated that we got 2 updates in Sumeru that were all desert. I don't like that. I wish we got 1 that was in the desert, 1 in the forest, and then we just leave it at that, but we didn't, so whatever.
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
No, you didn't.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
Nothing personal, kid.
Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
It's been a while, Daya. Hello, my queen.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
The fact that Daya got fucked over the way she did made me so mad. I was so upset.
You're looking well. Glad to
She
see
didn't
it.
deserve what she got, but...
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts.
If it's Sunday for you, then technically I stream every Saturday starting at 10:30 p.m. And then I stream till like I finish a class or well into the night, basically.
Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you.
If you guys want to keep up with when I stream, I have a streaming schedule. It's only on Saturdays because I have a really busy work week schedule, so I can only really stream on Saturdays. So that's really currently the streaming schedule. But it's on there and it'll tell you all the streams and what I might be playing that day.
We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
Also, if it's Sunday for you, depending on what time, it's Central Time. U.S. Central Time. Central Standard Time.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Just remember to tell you guys that. Some people don't live in the U.S. I have to remember that.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right. So, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Let's go. We're on the move, y'all. We're gonna find an old man. How far can an old man really move, though? Oh my lord. Pretty far. Oh. It's just in the city. Let's go. What did you guys think of Sumerian, speaking of which? Because I know I liked it a lot, but a lot of people have mixed feelings. Oh, ow, goodness gracious. Excuse me. Oh, that sneeze took a yawn out of me. Holy shit.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
I don't like the desert. I think it was great. I do like Fontana. So, bless you. Thank you for the bless you. Also, fair. It's a huge freaking map though. But the other part is, I love it. Yeah, the forest part, I'm still like, see, that's the thing though. I love the desert part, and I like that extended, like the other update for the desert part, like with the, where King Deshret basically like fucking sealed himself and shit. But I really wish they didn't just do another update for the desert. I don't know why they did that. Sorry, Denisu, if that, don't, not right now. Source quest was kind of whatever about. I liked the Arnara bit at the end. I love Jet. Yeah, so the source quest, great for lore. Kind of understood it. Kind of understood it lore-wise. I got it, but like it didn't need to be where it was. Personally, I wish when you like fixed it up, it like had a major update to itself and became like a flourish like rainforest. but that's not what happened. Whatever. The R&R quest I love. It was just really long. It was a really long quest, but I do love the R&R quest. Yeah, for sure. But I love the desert. It made me feel like Indiana Jones. I thought it was cool. I felt like really like cool when I was like exploring and solving the puzzles in them, but I just really wish there wasn't 2 whole updates. I wish there was just one update for the desert and one update for the rainforest, and then we leave it at that, and then we can go like off to like Fontaine, but that's not how that worked.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Yeah, I love the desert sand effects.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Let's fucking go. You can't run, you can't hide, bitch.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Get butt, let's go!
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
That's the least you owe us.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
And they better tell us the truth. I won't beat their ass. Good cop, bad cop. Let's go.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Let's go!
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job.
Let's go.
Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
scared of. Let's go. I think I was like super hyped when the desert came out. I think it's just because I love desert areas somewhat, and I think they're cool, like canyons and stuff like that. I think they're cool. So maybe it's...
Yep.
Oh god. Yeah, they're really, really cool. Especially the wildlife in them. Actually, I love reptiles. I think lizards and snakes are super cool. I think they're super cool, so. I love like. I think all geography so far, it still reminds me too much of Sumeru. A little bit. And maybe that's just because we don't see it, we're not seeing a lot of it yet. So I'm just kind of hoping we don't see too much deserty-ish like places. It could be them trying to like do a better way of doing the desert-like stuff too, though. I know places like that do have like deserts or like canyons and stuff. So which god do I like the most? Like, who's my favorite?
Hold
yeah,
on.
it looks pretty diverse.
I see some people over there.
Okay. It's kind of hard for me to choose, but it goes... Okay, yeah, it goes Zhongli, definitely. I do love Zhongli as a god. I think he actually, to me, is very godlike, but I think it's just because he's the oldest of the gods. And then it goes Nigika, then T, then Farina, then the last one is Ryan Shogun. Let's go! Shangli! Y'all got some taste. I like that.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Oh, damn. He's going. Every Geoguide enemy is a big, bald, generic, strong dude, so I think Shangli is very well done. Yeah, you're right! Yes.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here.
Oh, sorry about that.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
Oh, let's go!
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Maybe if you guys hid behind the goddamn dude.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
What you
Hey!
want?
Aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
Shit, he read that, like, fast.
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey! Hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend?
Well, yeah.
Silver-haired, long-robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Shit. You following him? Oh shit! I just ran into the van. Physics was a thing.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
There we go.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Yes.
Wait, so, hold on. Who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Bitch, what you mean later? Answer them now. All my questions answered. Come here. Okay, sorry.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert.
Shit,
Especially not
this
hidden
looks
right next to
cool.
an oasis. Ooh, Paimon's scared.
It's not too scary, Paimon. Come on, we dealt with worse.
They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Oh shit. Damn, this guy kinda slick, not gonna lie. Kinda cool, I kinda like that. Damn, this looks cool as hell! Oh, it has the same upside down like pyramid motif as the actual main area. So this is King Deshret's like right-hand man's temple. Yeah, love it! I love Indiana Jones. Oh my god, this is so cool. It's like being a geologist and like, or yeah, or yeah. Yeah. Whoa, this is so cool. Okay, sorry. Going in. Police, open up! Sorry. Look at this, these books. These must be like the books you can't, like, fucking. Oh shit. Damn. Want to explore it.
Alright. You can wait here for now.
Wait here, bitch!
I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
Maybe you are Paimon, and this is just a facade.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
It's Cyrus, he's the leader.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
Oh, I love his shoes. Hey! I just looked at his fucking shoes. What the fuck? Those look cool as hell.
What's your name?
Please at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Looks like it's been taken care of. Very nice.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
It's weird to think that we'll go from Steampunk Fontaine to, well, very tribal, not one. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. They really did do a good job. Like, we went from, like, kind of like a foresty, naturey area to, like, industrial Fontaine. And then we're going back to, like, a very, like, even, like, up to very tribal lands. It's very neat. Love these like styled books, very nice. Is there a treasure chest anywhere? Hold on. Before I live, is there treasure chest afoot? No? Very well.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So, you get a lot of people asking you questions.
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
You were the one who tricked Piraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
If you don't mind, I ask. Haven't you think of what do you think about Lumine? Could be Lumine? For me, because I play the male traveler, I play Aether. She's definitely got. I think personally, she portrayed us in a way of as a sibling, but didn't portray us as Well, she portrayed us as an immoral, I guess, but didn't portray us as a sibling. She still loves Aether as her sibling. She still cares about her brother. But the circumstances are so complicated, it's hard to see where she's at. If she's too far gone to be, like, to help her, like, come back, or is she someone we have to fight later, essentially. I don't think she's truly evil. The last Archon quest was very, very, like, eye-opening, I guess, in terms of, like, what kind of character she is. Because she still loves her brother. She still loves, like, the Abyss twin still loves their sibling. It's just now they have something they feel like is worth fighting for, and they hope that their sibling sees it. But at the same time, as we are this adventuring sibling, I feel like we need to. I think that that character doesn't see it. I suppose it's the best way. We feel like she's just doing it the wrong way. That's basically what it is. Did you tell him to use the wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. Not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Shit.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
As if you're asking like how I like her as a character, Lumine, I love Lumine. I think Lumine is so pretty. Her as the adventuring twin is very interesting because I only see things as Aether, I guess. So seeing her as like seeing Aether as Lumine is very interesting. I like it. I think it's cool.
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Damn. Okay, Sethos. You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me.
Oh, wait.
He insisted that no-
So you framed Cyrus for-
No. That's not entirely- Of course. Uraka-
Why did Cyrus-
You'll have to ask him that one. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait.
Have you ever been to the Academia?
Nope. Not once.
Damn.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
That's all?
Mm-hmm.
He's kinda right. People can be an open book sometimes.
Ah, here he is.
All these books. Left over by centuries. The knowledge of Sumeru.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Honestly, would love to fight Lumine. I love to fight fight my twin. Let's go. Battle out. Sometimes a good way to reconcile is fighting. Good fight. The sword and all.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ah!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
No, we're gonna beat his ass.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
Like your misfortune right now?
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us.
Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, he's crying. He's crying.
You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
One of us! One of us! One of us!
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity.
Oh. Okay, because Hermanubis is the founder of the Temple of Silence.
But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
I like green apples. They're better tasty. They're tastier, they're tart. I do love Honeycrisp apples. Those are good.
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Yeah.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Come on, it's Sino.
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning.
Damn. All the people in Sumeru, like these desert people, are trying to bring back these like ancient kings that are basically like demigods. Because Hermanubis, I think, represents the dog, and so does There's a King Deshret, so like they're like judgments. Actually, no, Hermanubis is a dog of judgment. So it's basically based off Anubis.
Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
If you want to know, though, like there are other, yeah, Anubis. Yes, Hermanubis is basically the Genshinimpact Anubis, essentially. The Judgment. Right-hand man, the founder of the Temple of Silence. Right-hand man of the King Deshret. I believe one of the other right-hand man of King Deshret is crocodile, so you'll see a crocodile sometimes, and like a cat sometimes as well, so yeah.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
Side note. Oh, his parents gave him up for like fucking money. That's so fucked up. Imagine finding out that's what your parents did.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time.
So the 2 vessels are
compare their
Sethos and
effects.
Sino, right? Is this what they're basically saying?
But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good.
Yeah, sounds like it for sure.
Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
Sino.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
Holy shit.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then,
Holy shit.
when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
This was one! Oh my god!
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods.
Oh, it's when I raise
You
my
cannot
voice.
take what they
I
have
know why.
bestowed.
Thank you guys. Hold on. I think I know why. Does that sound better when I raise my voice? We'll try it like that. It can be... Yeah? Okay, so I think I know why. It was just because of volume shit. Whatever.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
You're fucked up for that. Nah. Yeah, well, I'm a 5-star and he's a 4-star, so clearly he's not that important. Jesus, damn.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Damn. Okay, Ma.
Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Damn. He said, show me your fucking cards, bitch. You're not showing us everything.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
His condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise, he would have noticed Tainari's ears, right?
Pamoon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
Okay, so he's the grandfather kid, so he ended up staying anyways. But Sino was literally given up for money. I am insane. I hope his parents are like in quicksand. On their way out of the desert, out there in quicksand or something.
I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
I think I like Setha's like style. It's like really cute. I think it's a really good style. The hair and everything, the shoes.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
I don't know, I find it invigorating to fight a character sometimes. No, it's not. Oh shit. This is different. I'm just curious. Curious being. What do I like about Paimon? I think she's silly. She has no brain cells, head empty. Sometimes that's great. Okay. Oh, there's like literally a civilization of people here. Like with their own books and shit. That's crazy. have about Paimon? Actually, it's a good memory about Dea, but the amount of times that people told her to shut up during the Sumeru quest is very good. I'm sorry. Sorry to those who love Paimon. I just thought that was funny. Never leave an area until there's treasure chest. Oh, this is where we... Oh, this is so cool. Like, they literally all live here, bro. They just enjoy... They don't live here. Just studying and shit. Memory back. From Paimon Saga, she's like, shut up, Paimon! I'm like, damn. Finally, so and technically all hate them did the same thing. I was like, damn, she did this. Well, shut up, what? God, this music is fire. I hate to say this, but music's kind of fire. I love the King Disher music, basically. This is the music you would play if you knew it actually could be literal King Disher. It's just crazy. Also, so many Wait, what time do they want me to do it to? 20? Time's just passing by. Where you're going? There's a way here.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't...
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Mm-hmm. So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence, so on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
What the fuck did you guys do? The fucking cat's like fucking knocked something over.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way!
There must be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Hell yes!
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea.
No! Welcome, insane. Yeah. Welcome, insane.
Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
That sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
This way. Very bad direction skills, okay? Very bad direction skills. I'm going though. I got it.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Yes, sir. Scream real loud.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
Upside down face. Ugh.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the right he himself created.
Oh, shit.
Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his 2 companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rights, the right of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
Oh shit! I'm excited.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
Oh, shit.
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page.
Betting your balls. I misheard it. Not betting your balls. They're betting their firstborn children right now.
If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's time to bet our balls, but...
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Let's go! Love fights like this. These are so meaningful.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
Well, absolutely not. Why not a shadow game like they do in each where you gotta play hide and seek and then, like, the person's soul gets taken?
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right! Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly!
Those are fun. Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
Game of Yuki, Invocation, TCG! The true Battle of Warriors.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best.
For that TCG game is also depressing because MiHoYo. Yeah. MiHoYo's kind of wild.
Tomorrow,
I thought that background for that
everything
game
will
made
be
me, like,
resolved.
Oh my soul fucking, oh my god, my soul. This story is so sad. Especially as, today's shit. This made my best friend. I thought that was so... I know, this shit makes me sad. The next day in the afternoon. It's an afternoon battle.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
If I sound really loud, the mic peaks and then it sounds weird. So I have to be really close to my mic. 2v1. It's 2v1. It's a 3v1.
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
He's here to watch you.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decisions, Ethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Damn, why are they looking like that?
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle.
And the reincarnated. Let's go.
We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure we can keep our morale up.
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
Defeated the duelists will be roasted on the hibachi. We're gonna fly them straight to Inazuma, y'all.
So have we. Let's begin.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Leave it to me. Oh man, it's gonna be awful. If it's just Aether, it's gonna be awful. Hey, yo.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Let's go!
Watch out!
Go, Tenai, go!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Can't see? I hear everything! Oh, Barry! One with the force! Yeah.
Making you use Traveler. I'm like, damn, if it makes me use
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Oh, this is the fight I've been waiting for.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is kind of nice.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, You may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Ba-Moon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power!
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you, I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power, but the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become!
Be educated, it's time. Time for you to go to school.
Bring it on!
Damn! Let's go! This voice actor did that real well. Woo!
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
okay?
Holy shit, Ember! I feel like I just got learned. It's so hard. Holy shit. He has long since passed. He left us with that knowledge. Just his last bit of knowledge that he's ever had. Damn. Sethos, you're the new ruler of the Temple of Silence. Or maybe it's time for it too to become
Grandfather.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader. Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
Well, not for you.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more.
Let's go!
That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the rite of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula.
Oh, so Hermanubis was a Tainarian.
The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
They were the ones who made the Temple of Silence. That's crazy.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
That must kind of suck.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. Let's go! I like Sethos. He's cool.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change, real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
That's kind of fire, bro. Shit! You had to skip Sethos? You had to skip Slap, bro! Damn!
Let's move out.
This was fire! Why is Sino's goddamn quest so good, though? I guess because it takes place, it's like at that,
Not
does
this
it-
again, Charmian.
How are you gonna talk to these people?
Let's move out.
They've opened up their hearts, so... Yeah! I guess like the desert background, the ancient kings and like the ancient rulers of the desert and shit. It's fire, bruh! Damn, some of the coolest shit ever. He was even in the manga, right? Was it the manga? I'm so extra level. Man, this was so fucking cool. Is this area open to us though? I hope so. I don't want to like be the last thing we deal with, you know? I didn't talk to
Let's move out.
So. I hope not. I hope this doesn't like get blocked off. Yeah, the music is so good. Damn. Shit. Yeah, that was fucking
Let's
cool.
move out.
Sorry. Oh my God. That was so fucking cool. I can leave it. Man, that was fucking fire. Shit. Oh yeah, I can go back. Oh, let's go. Sweet, I'm definitely going back.
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wished you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
No, I want to beat your ass.
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
Aren't you an old bag of bones, too?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Hinari's master is really laying into Cyrus.
Yeah.
Let's give them a wide berth.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone, tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Yeah, free food.
Makes sense. I'm in.
That's for
Hyman's coming too! Let's go!
Let's fucking go. We're gonna go get some free food, y'all. Fire. What bar is
Kale.
You're back!
Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
Damn, she's in the room too. They're facts. If furry food, they're there.
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Hell yeah, this girl's like, I'll beat your ass.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
Damn, even they don't want to argue with her. She is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh?
I love process the firebrand. So much. She's so cute too. I love her.
Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
I love her. She's so cute. Her old
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
Dude, she's so cute. Play her. Play her little stuff friend quest. Her little hangout. It's so cute. I love her.
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tighnari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Alright. This ship has sailed. I'm sorry, y'all. It's official.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along, too.
People underestimate Farazan. She's so fun to play, and like she's so cool. She works really well with Kazu. So.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
Yes, they're all good things because she's so good. She's good with animo characters, especially. But I think she's just so fun, so cute, and she's so pretty. I think her character is so silly, and she's so smart too. She loves puzzles. I love puzzles.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee, but I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
From the current nations. Yeah! Actually, I do! I have the whole world! Why are we here? Let's go! Sumeru, Mondstadt, Fontaine. I just can't fit somebody from I can't fit anybody from, I'll have to find a way to fit somebody from...
Yep.
Worldwide! Fucking child, let's go. Leeway? Oh yeah, I don't have someone from Leeway. No, you're right. It's okay. There's not really many.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tighnari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa! Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
They're extinct. Oh. Well, my little brain went, oh, they have tiny arms. Yo, they're dead.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive too, for a ceremonial affair.
Yeah! Huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem! Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
You too, Pavan.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Very proud of her.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
And the battling trio leaves.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Then let's come back sometime.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Sure, where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Okay, cool. Oh, are we gonna go see Lesser Lord? I hope so. I love Nigika. Or are we going? Oh, we're going here.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place. We're so high up.
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me.
As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view. We're so high up, we can see for miles.
Traveler.
Yeah?
Turn around.
Beautiful. Subaru is just so beautiful. It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermione's powers endures.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie, Sino.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Never let a fruit fall.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
Interesting.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down! Be careful!
We do it all the time, Paimon. Oh.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino, just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Yes, I am an AR-57. Yes, I am. I think some people here are 60 or something, but I'm AR-57. Yes, AR-57, my characters are at where they are at. Oop.
Some old photos?
Oh, what he used to look like when he was so young. I get very into what I'm playing. I just do. Like, especially if it's like Genshin and I'm playing a story quest or I'm doing some puzzle solving. I just get so involved. I can't help it. Oh, so
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Oh, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert.
Yeah, you can get to 55.
Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Oh, this was a really good one. My little heart.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Cyno still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Can't do shit for you. Aww, that was so good. So awesome. Do you know what time it is, y'all? Yes, and I am still alive. I know, it's really late. I know, I'm very much still alive. But y'all know what time it is. Now I won't be. It's about that time. Yes, it is. It's time to get going. Thank you guys for joining. Yes, it is still alive. I don't know how my brain cell is still around. It's trying to function. It's about to be gone though, so time for me to sit. Alright, y'all. It's time to say goodnight. Oh, yes, so meek. Y'all have a wonderful night and everything. My Kokomi is not sleeping. Oh, man. There we go. Perfect. How many days? It's days. Y'all have a wonderful day. Was it here? How it is? Was it here? So the stream. Damn, it was 5 hours? Holy shit. That was a long-ass game. Shit! I usually start those, like, character quests way earlier, so I'm honestly kind of surprised. Oh, it said 8-ish days. 8-ish days. 8 days in quotation marks, so it's like 8-ish. If you're, like, gone longer, like, if you've been gone, like, maybe a week or two, it'll say, like, 8. But if you've been gone longer than, like, a month, it'll say, like, 30 days plus. Yeah. Alright, everybody. Good night, everyone. A question. Someone actually asked a really good question, but who do you like the most in Genshin Impact? Do you like anyone particularly? Put it in the comment section in the video in the VOD when it gets posted. You guys have a very good night. Night, night.